Yo, what's up, Blunty? How are challenges going for you, Blunty? You haven't been doing them. What's up, Wrangler? You're just providing the guide, not doing them yourself. This is actually going to be a tough time to coffee. I'm going to try though. Maybe I should just do it with one rod. It would just be so much easier to enjoy my hot cup of coffee and just fish with one rod. I mean, we don't have that much time till they slow down anyway. Yo, Wrangler, how'd you get the how did you get the thing I'm going for at Sura? What's up, Marcel? The Xander. Did you get it on Bleak? This is what I'm asking is, did you get it on Bleak? Sort of want to pull up Sura to see if there's anything new. Bleaks, okay. What depth? Oh, I'm fishing at 18 centimeters, as high up in the water as you can. You know, I mean, they're saying that you can catch a silver here, but I caught a ton of big head carp. I never saw a silver. And I was using the exact same setup. Did you catch the silver carp, Wrangler? Let's see, how many silver carp did this person have? It looks like 2. I guess I just had bad luck. Oh, I'm supposed to use citrus? Oh, crap. I think I was using the wrong bait for the silvers. Okay, so it looks like we use citrus. Okay, citrus it is. Citrus it is. That makes sense. Well, maybe I can knock that out pretty quick, though, then. What do you need an asp for? Is that here at, is that Sura as well, Wrangler? I have not noticed the asp one, honestly. Someone sent you 65 bleaks. Do you have any extra, or you're done? What's up, Miki? What are you talking? Past the water wheel? What are we talking about? Is it in Discord or something? I mean, I don't even know what we're talking about. Premium stage 5. Where's the water wheel, by the way? An asp. So were you trolling or were you fishing with it? You use the rest trying for the asp. Casting. Okay. Is there a spot that talks about that? Chub perch. Like, how did you come up with that? Blunty spreadsheet. Oh, good. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is there an actual place that talks about where to do it? Yo, what's up? I don't know. Reaper? Yo, nice Vindus. Nice Vindus, Marius. Yeah, Bleak's catching the the Xander. I'm hoping I can finish this Xander off. And then we'll try to get the silver carp. I already had the big heads. Ooh, I like that, chilling on copper. That sounds fun. Sounds cozy. We're gonna go try to get those Xander. Do you remember what time of day you caught the Xander by any chance, Wrangler? Oh yeah, I remember that spot, Wrangler. It was middle of the night. Okay. Yes, I remember that spot actually. What did we used to go for down there? Was that a silver carp spot at some point, maybe? I remember being down there on that little offshoot. So that's where you caught the asp, huh? Yeah, OG silver spot, that's what I thought. Yo, what's up, Star Dog? Did you? So I was wondering, do you think that Rudd is easier on Sura or on Donitz? I feel like a lot of people. It's pretty good, Razor. I have to admit, that's pretty good. Oh. I did try that Rudd spot. I just didn't know if it was like better on Donitz or not. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're just dealing with something that shouldn't take long. In fact, I may be done. Don't know for sure, but either way, it should not take long. Let's see. I will continue with the missions of the game. Only understood the Spanish language. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. I am definitely going all feeder rods this time. You tried Donitz for 3 hours for the Rudd, and it took you 2 hours in the pond. Yeah, I just did 1 hour last night, and it I never got over 500 grams, so I don't know. What's up, Jane? Pond also got me 10 different fish on pickers. Oh, really? What was your best bait doing that? What's up, Laza? What's up, Moy? All right, and we should have a couple more bleak to chop up. And we may have to get more if this does not do it. You also have to catch a Taran. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm using a 45 clip, although I'm not even getting there. So something just less than 45. Yes. Ooh. So there's also a Terran. Is that what you're saying? Terran is Donitz. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, what's up, Mason? Got any tips for level 24? Man, we're catching these Volga right now. Come on.
Challenge.
We need a decent Xander.
Challenge accepted.
Yo, Reynolds, thanks for the sub. 4 months. I really appreciate that, Reynolds. Thank you so much. All right, let me think about this. Thank you, Reynolds. Level 24. So that means you're not able to go to Amber yet. Or Ladoga. Okay. You're trying to level up your bottom skill. Bottom skill, you could do Trophy Roach at Sura. You could do Trophy Crucian Gibble at Oldberg or Mosquito. You could do Bream at Oldberg. If you haven't done your trips to Copper, you could do Copper. But basically, any of those really good bite rate spots where you have a decent chance of catching some trophies mixed in as well, those are the kind of things I would recommend. It seems like you have a better chance of skilling up your bottom fishing. J3210, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. All right, we got a fish on. Looks like it's the middle rod. Hey, this is a Xander. Although yesterday I did finally start catching some catfish. Somehow I had like lucked out and never had catfish. and then got like 3 in a row. You're struggling with the barbel? Yeah, I haven't gotten the barbel yet. I'm going to go back and do barbel again at some point. There is a dip called smoked sausage. Wait, is there? Oh, so glad you're here, Reynolds. And again, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. I'm not saying this is it. I'm just saying there's a chance, right?
Challenge.
I don't know how much longer I can take this, chat. I may have to move on from
Challenge
Xander
accepted.
for a while. I've gotten a little bit salty. It's just been really close. Going back to yesterday, I've just been really close several times. And I don't understand why I'm only really close, but I'm tired of it. Yo, fried shrimp comes into the prime sub. Thank you, fried shrimp. So glad you're here. And it looks like this is your first time subbing to the channel, so thank you so much. Thank you for the support. What spot did I try silver carp? I'll tell you in just a second, Wrangler. Yeah, thank you, fried shrimp. Too kind. I don't recommend going to copper if you don't have the pop-up rig. Interesting. Well, I'll be testing that theory. Although I'll be using natural baits anyway, so it won't be. Oh. I did have some catfish though. Yesterday I had 3 in a row, but none of them were big. But that is an interesting point. What? Oh, I do have sort of a big leader size. What leader size did you use, Wrangler? I could try doing that. I tell you what, if it doesn't work this time, next time we rotate back, I'll try that. Beastia, nice, physician. That's a good one. Is Volkov worth fishing from the shore anywhere? Well, we know more about Volkov than we typically do. Here, I'll link you this. I'll link you this spot. Well, do you like using VK? I'll link it to you in case you do. If you don't like using it, I mean, there's that Vimba spot that some of us have been fishing at. There is, what else from the shore? Blue Bream at 105.92 looks okay. Yesterday, somebody posted another Vimba spot, 76.55. I wonder if 76.55 is going to be better for me. If I should try that next time I do Vimba instead of, I don't know. I mean, I was catching a lot of Vimba at the other spot, but it's not big enough. The slowest bite rate was on your smallest leader. Oh, interesting. I used up all my trips and natural corn was catching a ton on basic bottom. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was worth doing. We're just going to not be, we're just chilling. We're not going to be upset about that. What's up, Renzi? Welcome back. We're just chilling. Okay, so where I'm going to get my silver carp is 81.32. It's not far from here, Wrangler. Is that where you did it, or did you go somewhere else? I've already got the big head. I just need to get my silver. $144.86. How was it? Well, if I need to move, I'll move. We'll see how it goes. Oh, gosh. We're actually going to be close again. If this is a Xander. I'm a little low on energy. You good for an hour? You got the silver in that time frame? Okay. Ooh, Blunty, that's awesome. It might not be as close as I hoped. Always feels so good underwater. Really, Bug Fleming? I did not know that Pearl Barley was like a silver carp whisperer. That's cool. So we're actually going to go to pop-up. This is what we're going to try for silver carp. We're going to go to pop-up. We're going to go, you really don't need size 2. And we're going to go to citrus. And I don't know, is there a citrus dip? Yes. And then do we still put the silver carp? It's all that. The only thing with the silver carp stuff is it's always all that grass stuff. And it doesn't really complement this. We'll try this one maybe. So that's going to be the silver carp setup. Xander has the water break ability, yeah. I would try corn. I would try natural baits. Maybe honey dough. Might be worth trying potatoes for a minute. I don't know what all's working because I haven't done it yet. But that's what I would try, I think. Citrus work for you, Peter? Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Renzi. You are getting so close. We're going to have to go bleak fishing again, aren't we? But not immediately. I will at least take a small break from this insanity. 86.32. Yeah. That's where I'm going to try it. Well, close to that. I'm actually doing 81.32. Big heads were coming out like crazy, but I never tried the citrus setup. And apparently the citrus setup works really well for silvers. All right, so on the middle guy, let's do pop-up. And let's go even a smaller hook, like maybe a 4. And again, do the citrus. And again, do the citrus. And we'll do no PVA on the middle rod. Can't tell which one's, maybe the middle one actually. Nope, must gotta be left then. What? Okay. Right rod's going crazy. What to do for the jigging challenge? It was the, shoot, what was it, guys? There was one of them was just going crazy. Even trolling it, I was catching. Was it the quicker? I feel like it was the quicker. You had your best 2 hours in Norway? What were you using? Foam was okay. I think I got a lot on quicker though. I did red foam and quicker. I feel like those were the two. It might not have been quicker though. I can't remember now. I think it was. You could go back and look on the VOD. That was like, what, 2 days ago? Lurker 107, red foam, yellow foam. Oh, nice. I don't want your eyed. Plus you had the largest trophy haddock ever. Wow. That's great. 30 worked better for you? Interesting. Last bleak. You're dreading the Archie task? I mean, I would do anything to get off Sura at this point. Alright, so this one we'll put a regular setup. This one will be large one hook, citrus, citrus, and we will put the PVA on this one as well. Ultralight seems rough. Yeah, we need like a bleak farm right here on this map so we can just go back and forth. Bleak Xander, bleak Xander. This is getting a little frustrating. The progression? You mean my anniversaries? All right, let's go to standard. We're good on stage 1, 2, 3. We've got a lot of work on stage 4. I just haven't made it back to White Bream or Barbel, just because I've gotten kind of stuck here at Sura. We also need to catch the salmon still at Volkov. Vimba at Volkov still is a thing. We're working on Xander right now. Haven't been to Donitz at all yet. We still need the Ladoga salmon, so that will get us the other Volkov one. Haven't been to Donitz at all yet, and haven't engaged. Wrangler, did you ever say like favorite bait on the at the pond? Oh, come on now. It might not have been as big as I thought it was. On the at the pond for getting the 10 species. Yo, what's up, Dennis? The worm type baits? Okay. How do I feel about this task? Well, I actually did finish all the New Year's tasks before they got nerfed. Not that the nerf was that significant, but for a few of them it was pretty nice. I feel similar. I don't know. What do y'all think? I think this is similar. It's funny, like some days I will just be a task master, completing those tasks like crazy. And then some days, I've had one day where I got 0 tasks done the whole day. You know? Caddisfly worked well. You know what's weird? Is I caught an eel on a worm in that pond, and I didn't get anything for the challenge, because then I realized I was using a feeder. And I was like, great, I'll never catch another eel again. Cheese, Rudd, frog on fly. Where am I headed? 8132. Yeah, I know. I may have to resort to jigging, to be honest. I don't want to have to resort to jigging, but I may have to. The hard part is you can't, I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing a good job of jigging without going out into the boat, which means I'm not using the bleak. And it feels like bleak have the best chance of finishing it. I guess you only need one, so I could just go jig for it, but all right, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to get the the lucky silver carp. And if we don't get one reasonably quick, we will try throwing out a setup with pearl barley. Actually, doing that would probably slowly help us get some of the species done too, huh? What's up, Big Drop? Yeah, that's true. 70 kilo cat on light gear is good content. I could not agree more. I try to get my asp here. Why you not try to drift while the boat with provoker? You think it's faster? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, Dennis. I just know a lot of people that have gotten it done with the bleak. I thought that maybe that was the way to go, but since I've got a block on that, maybe I should go just drift. Catch 15 different species on Ladoga Lake or Archie using ultralight telescopic rod. Crucian, gibble, minnow, smelt, Venice, white bream, bleak. Excuse me. The last two can be hunted by luck. Perch and chub. Thank you. And frog. Ultralight would be easier if I had 3 rods. Oh man, I hope I work on that when you are around, Atman. It sounds like you're going to be a huge help to that challenge. All right, so far it's very slow. But we just need one. That's the good news, right? We just need one. Isn't it tempting just to put one feeder in? I guess with pearl barley, and then we start catching some random stuff. Light and ultralight tellies are surprisingly EXP. And this was at... Are you talking about Ladoga? Is that where you did it at, man? I just imagine if you have the option of Ladoga or Archie, Ladoga's the easier one, right? That's what I figured. But do you still have to do something at Archie? I can't remember. Let's see. 15 on Ladoga or Archie. But you do have to catch 8 on Spoon. Oh, that's different though. Ladoga using 3-way rig. That's interesting. Alright, let's don't get ahead of ourselves. Think I should move to your spot, Wrangler? Why is this not catching a single thing? Like, this is weird. Fishing Domba just said, first fish big head, second fish silver carp. Are you in this spot? See, the big head setup, which was with the like grass, herbs, that stuff. Big heads I was catching quick, but I never got a silver. Sage versus Royal. I think I like Royal, Physician. You know, I just like the flexibility of a little bit better test. I think Sage goes up to 45. Might even be lower. Now I am working under the assumption that the bonus to bottom is better than bonus to a +2 to a skill to a rig type. If that's the wrong information, then that could possibly change things a little bit, but I like having that little more test. So you're using citrus, same spot as me, and no PVA. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, and the sage is only +1. That's true. So I should take PVA off? Do you think the PVA is working against the setup I have? That's an interesting thought. I'm going to take off the PVA. I mean, if I had a citrus PVA, that would be one thing. But I'm actually using the, like, grass PVA that you normally use for silvers. Do I have anything that's, like, I named citrus? I mean, you almost want, like, a fruity PVA to embrace this. Just take it off. Let's just take it off. We just need one, right? Let's see if this is the one. It's a baby, but I think it is. I don't think that's a baby big head. I think that's the silver. Alright, big head and silver done. Alright, cool. Alright, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the update.
All right. I think let's move over to the pond and just give Rudd a try. We could also throw one picker in and start trying to catch different species. Maybe just put some worm, or what was the other thing you had said? By the way, if you need a silver carp, it seems to me that this is the way to go. I sat here with the grass setup. I sat here for 2 hours and caught tons of big heads. Never caught a silver. With the citrus setup, we have 2 silvers in a row, you know, within minutes of each other. Fly and mayfly? Okay. Really? Fly and mayfly. Okay, cool. And it needs to be a kilo, right? And it's starting to rain. Fly and mayfly. 35 Phoenix, hello to you as well. Yeah, that is a really easy spot to get your big head and silver done. Yes, Renzi. That's a good idea. Alright, here's the setup for the silver carp. All right. And then the big head setup is actually a classic hair rig, and you should be able to find that on VK. Or if you need that for me later, I can set that one up too. It's not complicated. It's just like the grass and the herbs pellet and boilie combo. Hold on, let me think about where I'm going here. This is at 4156. All right, so let's switch this to a loop rig, and let's go down to, wait, which is this? Yeah, let's go down to let's go down to 6.8, and let's go to a maybe a 10. Or a 9, and let's start off with mayfly larva, and I guess we won't do ground bait, and we'll just do like a 12-meter clip here. But then we will use 2 float rods, and I had mayfly and pearl barley. It sounds like you're saying mayfly and fly though, Wrangler. 50 centimeter depth, cast about 60% straight out. And yeah, I don't want to get crucian and gibbled to death, so I'll try this. Somebody else said a different one, the warble fly. What if we try warble fly on one of these? At least for a minute, because I don't have many of them. Oh, it's too heavy. I bet that's the warble fly. It weighs 3 grams. 2 grams. How much does a regular fly weigh? Not much. There we have it. And let's go ahead and get in our chair because of comfort. In your experience, if a bait is working at one spot, do you think it means the whole lake? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it mostly means whole lake. That's what I would lean towards, but I don't know. Is Bear active? Bear is active. Yo, what's up? Blue Hyper, welcome to the stream. First time chat. Do you think a 10 kilo reel with the Fortuna feeder would be strong enough for big heads here? If you get lucky and only catch small ones, you don't want to go for trophy with that setup. But you might be able to catch, you know, a couple smaller ones just to get the challenge done. If you step forward when you cast, and let's see, if you step forward when you cast until you can't see the beginning of the rod pod, your line will be straight. Really? Is anybody else surprised we haven't had a bite yet on either float? When I did this yesterday, it actually was a pretty quick bite rate. Uh-oh. Come on, let's one-shot it. That is a rud. Alright, we caught the rud. We're on size 8 hooks, by the way. I don't know if that's right or best, but... You ran 8s as well? Okay, nice. All right, I think we should switch both to what we have on the first rod. The other one's just not getting bites fast enough. Let's see if this is a rud again. It is. It looks like we are getting the ruds, which I like. All right, so let's change this one to fly and mayfly. What if we put on a tiny hook and like a fly on this setup? All right, so we are at 5 out of 10. So like, what if we went 24 hook and a fly? Would we eventually get a frog or a bleak or something like a little weird on feeder or on picker that would help us cut into that list? I think we might. The Beastia 3000 is so tiny? Really? I need to look at that. I didn't realize. All right, now both rods are going to be catching rudd. Now we just need the big one. Wait, is this where we need to catch a Terran as well? Easy frog, bleak, like red worm on bottom? Oh, okay. So we should put red worm on bottom with small hook. Red worm would catch a lot of things too, right? Oh, Terran or Donitz. Oh, that's right. I mean, we might as well put something on there that's going to have a little better bite rate. Oh yeah, I need to try that trick Flower Power is talking about.
Oh dear.
What happened? Was this on the stolen base? Oh. Yeah, Cunha just went down. And it's one of those plays where he was between second and third base with a lead, obviously. And he turns to take off and something happens and he just collapses. Doesn't get up, doesn't move. until they go and tag him out. So he was obviously really hurt. Like, it's probably his knee, and it's probably the season, to be honest. I mean, maybe not, but he's still sitting on the floor. You got a 75-gram golden tench, task completed. There you go. There you go. All right. First time seeing you live, always saw your YouTube video. Yo, thank you so much for the support on YouTube, and glad you are catching me live. Non-contact is the worst. Yeah, this was definitely non-contact. All right, he is walking back to the dugout without help, very slowly, gingerly. It's like he's popping his knee back and forth. I don't know. Got a little limp, but he's not getting help. I just don't know. Maybe he just twisted it, and maybe it won't be as devastating as I first thought. Who knows? Thank you for the follow. I'm still trying to figure out your name. Reznov, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yo, thanks for the sub there, Seismic. Is that what happened? Yo, Seismic, thank you so much. Did it just happen? Like, I haven't gotten the notification yet. We are catching gibble carp after gibble carp.
Challenge.
There it is. Prime sub, 5 months. Seismic,
Challenge
thank you so much. You're the best, Seismic. All right, it's decent size. 509 gram. It's going to be exciting. If we catch a 1 kilo one, we will barely be able to get it out of the water. Gibble and crucian heavy? Yeah. Maybe I should switch baits up again. We'll give it one more try though. Struggling to get our comfort back up. Now we could put a leader on just to, oh, that changes the depth though a good bit, doesn't it? Let's see. We want to be at 50 centimeter. 7 out of 15 for Fitch on Ultra. Nice. Yeah, you're getting there. Grats on level 13, Wheezy. Oh, when they said natural corn, I thought they meant like just regular corn. What's up, Sarkos? Throw it closer, okay. So go back to Red Worm and do a shorter cast. And okay. The Rudd are gonna stop biting soon if we don't get it. We'll have to come back another time. Blunty says, I'm trying that method from the guide where it talks about using dips with neutral boilies. So far, smoked sausage has done the best. I tried it last time. I did try it last time. I walked up as far as I could and dropped it down. It seemed to do a little better. I will say I like that all we're catching is Rudd. We're not pulling out constant gibbles on the floats, but we're nowhere near the right size yet. Any tips on how to make money at level 20? Sometimes the best way to make money is to not try to make money. Is to just try to find stuff that's enjoyable, that's fun. But in general, I would say at that point in the game, you're talking about bream fishing and maybe either spin or trolling. Wait, did I already have Tinch? Why didn't that pop off on the challenge? Oh, we already had it. I did not try it that time. I messed up. All you're catching is safe? That is crazy, especially if you're fishing where I'm fishing. Does he even know? Here we go. Come on. 500 grams. It's about as close as we've gotten. It's right around 500 grams. Somehow Crucian wasn't on the list yet. That's 6. $34. Need some silver. I don't blame you. Uh-oh. Both are going under. Okay, we didn't miss it this time. Hopefully. Too small. They're too small. I guess we could go slightly bigger hook or something. I don't know. I don't know. Try fly. It's almost 11. Don't you think the Rudd are about to shut it down for the night? So what are we gonna do? I guess we could go just get out in the boat and just go do some anchor down and do some overnight jig rig for the Xander. 3-way rig. What do y'all think? 3-way or jig? Or we could drift. Drift just seemed really slow to me last time. Yeah, sorry about that. What did you drift? Meat, what'd you drift? Ooh, Marius got that salmon. Love it. Nice crucian. Were you on three-way or jig rig? Jig, huh? So we don't have to be quite as crazy on the size, right? Because I don't know, just reasons. Because we're not trying to cast it super far. Okay. Bite rate is not as good now. Every time I throw this line out there, we get a fish on. Glad to hear that, Wrangler. Man, I am getting the burbot right now. You're catching burbot as well? Oh, there we go again. Well, at least I know if I cast this out, it guarantees a fish is on. Ooh, that might be a catfish. Actually, I'm taking a chance, hoping it doesn't break my line. Maybe it'll be a nice... Holy cow, how far out did I cast this one? It's another burbot. Maybe it's a Xander. Maybe it's a trophy Xander. Maybe it's not a catfish. I mean, it's not really pulling, but we're just overpowering it, whatever it is at this point. It doesn't really have much feel to it. It doesn't feel like it's a Xander. Although I'm not getting strong cat vibes either. Oh, it is a cat. Guess we drift a little farther. Then we go back up. I mean, that wasn't bad. 4 fish and 1 drift. Just none of them were Xander at the moment. Yeah, we could try once we get back up to the top. If it's still, okay, that's fish on. If it's still appropriate time, we could just put our anchor down and just try jigging for a minute. Oh, there's not a fish on. It was just dragging maybe? I mean, we're like out of the hole. Here, let's just put this down and let's go back up to the top. I mean, we could try just anchoring down and jigging for a minute. I'm not convinced it's gonna work, but how am I going to jig with 3 rods? Are you talking about from the shore? Or do you mean do like switcheroo from the back of the boat? That sounds way more interesting than what I'm up for probably. North side of the hole. All right, let's just stand up real quick. Let's see. Here goes the rotation. Let's see if this is even a Xander. It's small, but it's a Volga Xander. Let's try it one more time. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, Atlantic Sorry do give a lot of silver, especially for their size, but yeah, they're not bad. Catching them pretty easy. Nice. The iPhone 10 just caught a timing on telly, which is kind of weird. Drop shot, yeah. Drop shot helps with the Sorry for sure. Okay. It's just hard for me not to believe that the bleak is a better way of doing this. Think of how many Xander we see when we fish with bleak for a night. It is, you know, just so many. We just haven't gotten the right size yet. Versus drifting, we didn't see a single Xander. I mean, some nights it might be a better bite rate on the Xander. I don't know, but it's just hard for me to believe that it wouldn't be a better option to do bleak. Yo, what's up, Joni? John? Joni? Well, and obviously some people have gotten it done with the provoker. But if you can do bait fish, I think that's going to be a better approach. Oh, anybody know a good bleak spot here? Wait, how do we not have the gibble order? Did I already sell all of our fish? Man, we must have caught some small gibbles. $150, $140 is not very good. What's up, Gray Fox? I think there were some new spots listed on VK today, or a new spot. Once I get my rod set up, I can try to look. Okay, so what were we using? Probably the third one? Yes. And then these two. Alright, step up, set it down. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't step up. Never mind. I mean, I did step up, but then it backed me back up, and then I didn't step back up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It is so bright at the moment. How are you doing today, Gray Fox? Oh, Wrangler, you catching some bleak? Oh, because of the ultralight challenge or whatever. Thank you, sir. All right, so let me see. This other spot at Volkov people are talking about is 76.65. Oh, I tried that spot yesterday. That wasn't that good for me yesterday, but maybe it'd be better today. People are showing that they caught a trophy Vimba there. I don't know if I want to go back to that spot. It just seems slow to me, but I mean, this person caught, if this is true, in 1 hour they caught, I don't know, 10 of them maybe? I don't know, it's hard for me to believe that. And they were using night crawlers with size 1 hooks? Come on now. Clip 20. Maybe I will try that one. You just caught one? Wow. Grats. Your kingdom for a golden tench, huh? Kind of sick of float fishing. We've done a lot of float fishing with all those bleak. Should I go try bear? What are people saying about bear today? They still catching barbel at the same spot? $55.31, that sounds like the same spot to me. Oh, they're catching it on craytail today? Large 1 hooks craytail. I could try it. Also, here's somebody that caught a trophy on wheat seed. Large 1 hook wheat seed, which we did try that briefly yesterday. And here's someone else that caught it on chafers, of course. So trophies on wheat seed, chafer, and crayfish tail. Maybe we could just do one of each. Could this be a frog? All right, there's Rudd. So we just need 3 more. Which one, Flower Power? The wheat seed? Am I doing the right hook size? Is this like the agreed upon hook size is 8? That one used 8. Actually, is that the only post about it? What challenge is this? Oh, is this a premium challenge? Kind of getting ahead of myself, maybe? I don't know why, but I can't find it. Joint Papa, greetings. Safe ordering cafe, yeah. Oh, you got yours on Cafe Tail. Nice, Flower Power. It's stage 4. What, stage 4 premium? What did I just do to this poor rod? Holy cow. It must be premium. Stage 4. Oh, yeah, there it is. 61,148. Oh, is 61,148? Does that sound like does that sound like Donitz? That's the Donitz spot? Okay, gotcha. But you said it was not treating you well. So far, 1 hour at sea, made 1,000 without cafe. That's awesome. Yeah, if you need some silver, that's a good way to go. I mean, the frustrating thing is I'm definitely catching rudd, but it's like we're locked out of over 500 gram. It's just not happening. All right, so fly is just not catching much either. Let's go back to... I think we've already caught a roach, which is what some of these baits are most likely to catch. What's up, Addie? What's up, Timmy? Look at that perch. North Ghost, greetings. What would be a good picker rod for the challenges? Just Renzi says, I've done everything on Model 1s. So there you go. Come on, sleeper. All right, so what do we got here, guys? We need 2 more. 2 more here. And we can at least put that part of the Sura challenge to rest. Too small. Not the right fish anyway. Eyed and not the right fish. Might be able to go cheaper. You don't really need big fish on the pickers. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that. I mean, it's a good point. Yes. You want Discord? There's wonderful things happening on our Discord channel. I don't think I spelled it right. Thank you, Wrangler. I think I dissed Discord there. Alright, be something weird. That's not weird. Alright, what's going to catch something weird? Oh, I think our... Oh, never mind. I just couldn't see it. What do we not have? We do have tench. I was trying to think of like sort of strange fish species that are in this pond that I might not have gotten yet. Oh, I guess we could get... I guess we get a common carp, huh? There's common carp in here, right? We could just put potatoes or something on there? I don't know that we've gotten a mirror carp yet either. Oh, I don't know that I've had white bream yet either. That's a good point. I wish I could, let's see. All right, here's the list. We've got gibble, tench, bighead, silver, common roach, crucian, rudd, Chinese sleeper. So white bream, right? Rough. Sometimes you can catch rough in the middle of the day. So it sounds like nighttime. If I just throw on small hook and worms, we probably get there. We don't have frog yet, although I have tried to get frog. But we don't have carp. I mean, you know, these are our carp setups. I could just increase the braided line a little bit, throw in potatoes, right? We could go really small or we could go big. But what I'd really like to do is get this rudd. How nice would that feel if we suddenly got this rudd? I think I'm just ready to leave Sura. I was going to try to do one more session of Bleak and Xander, but maybe I'll come back to that. Nah. Do you have a suggestion, Bander? That's something I could work on. That'd be different. Have not done that yet. We could go try that. And at night, we could try to do Vemba. You spent 3 hours, no luck. Hey, it worked. It worked, Flower Power. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh shoot, did I change the hook size? We're literally trying to catch a carp on a size 24 hook right now. Which, you know, it's a little weird. Kind of surprised that potatoes fit on a size 24 hook. Oh, really? The Dodger Crank SS006. Yeah, it's tempting to try that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go back to that yet or not. I mean, I wouldn't mind just trying to knock out the white bream. That's what you were using, Bandar? I mean, right now, the top one that we haven't gotten is the white bream. We still could try barbel. Barbel actually does sound like it'd be worth, you know, putting in a couple minutes at least, or a few minutes. Especially if we try that 3 bait approach. It's so frustrating that we are hitting the rud over and over. That's the largest one I've had yet, 652. And that was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. A good bream spot on Volkov? I don't know. The other day, didn't we say something that was a bream spot? Oh, what the gibble. Oh, I forgot. Let me see. Blue bream, blue bream, blue bream. Rough. Rough. Maybe I have it in my notes. Maybe I don't. Uh-oh. I just did something that was not good. I just deleted all of that whole note I had. That's why I shouldn't have been doing it on those. Wait, hold on. Where are my lists? Oh, yay. I think I've got it saved. Yes. We've got it saved. All right, let me just look really quick, see if I see anything. Did anybody else have a suggestion? Oh, Blunty's spot. Yeah, maybe that's where I got it. Big Drock. 98, 116. That actually sounds familiar. That actually sounds familiar. I think that's what I did. It's actually where you are. Weekend says, are you doing a new guide? Possibly, possibly. I'd like to start a new series and focus on copper a little bit, but it hasn't gotten started yet, mostly because these challenges came out. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Renzi. Yes, I like it. Yeah, and it should be cheap, and it should be a part of the tutorial. First item, yeah. Yeah, 98. I was looking back at my notes. 96, 18, clip 25 garlic dough. I think I got that one done. That's stage 3 premium. I think I went to, yeah, that spot, and it was like pretty quick. Loop rig garlic dough. 2.7 kilos. Hey! I need you to be on feeder though, actually. Alright, so there's common carp. We are literally one fish away. I think we go back to really small and maybe worm and just hope that we get a like a early rough or white bream. I don't know about Terran, actually. That's at Donitz, right? I'm not sure about those. Oh, that's right. You got the bream on picker. I remember you said that yesterday. Man, that's a cool trick, Flower Power. Cool trick. You gotta go to the cabin to get some feeders. You got the Terran on a picker with a caster? Oh, I didn't know the Terran could be caught on anything. That's cool. I haven't looked closely at some of those that I haven't gotten to yet. I was hoping that was a white bream, but clearly a gibble. You had to wake up the Model 1 feeders from their long slumber. Love it. That's cool, Flower Power. Yeah, I just now I've just got to change my muscle memory. I'm so used to just doing it now, but got to learn to step up.
Hey, love.
Can't do it. I do not know a rough spot on bear. You need one more fish to finish the task? Wow. I mean, I guess in the middle of the night, anywhere that's got a little bit of depth to it, you would think you could catch a rough, but who knows? Oh, nice, Irby. Thank you. Perch. All right. Completed task 7. No, task 3. Stage 7, task 3. Okay. So are you saying catching this rough can be on a medium light? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, not rough, Rud. Light or ultralight? No. It's gotta be light or ultralight, right? Alright, there's 1 and there's 2. Hopefully one of these is it. That is a roach. That is a Rud, and it's a decent one, but it's not a kilo. 320. Now, somebody was talking about using the winter one earlier. I thought they were talking about this spot, but maybe not. But it can be on a light one. Maybe I just don't have many light ones. Jovan, greetings. That's Bolo anyway. So let's don't overthink this. The thing is, are we going to be able to get a 1 kilo Rud out of the water? I think it's actually would be close. You organized your feathers for fly fishing, took you 2 hours. Wow. Um, I'm fishing for Rud, but I'm not going to be fishing for Rud much longer. I need a break from Rud 100%. But yeah, they've actually been a lot slower today. Maybe I've fished this spot out a little bit. This is like probably the 3rd hour I've done on Rud. 2nd hour today. I had an hour last night. Probably need a break from them. The only problem with bark beetle larvae is we'll start catching other species as well. There's also a Donich rudd spot, which we could try. I just need to take a break from them in general right now. Let's see, weekly, telescopic. I think it'll be, what do I think the weeklies will be? Mayfly and pearl barley. Yeah, it's taking too long to load though. It is nighttime if we wanted to go make an effort for Vimba. Oh, that's awesome, Dennis. That is great. Okay, it's probably too late. Let's just go ahead and let's see, yeah, Volkov. And I guess we're gonna try 76, 65 again. You know what? Are we better off just using our feeders? There's nothing that says we have to do... Wait, where is this? Vimba. Yeah, there's nothing that says we have to use picker on this. That way we're not like having to set those up all different. All right. What's up, Chaos? Are you surprised that Copper wasn't a trophy fest at launch? I don't know. I really didn't know what to expect. Honestly. I hadn't even had that thought, Blunty. I was relieved at how good it was, I think. Was maybe the only thing I would say. I guess I just didn't know what to expect, maybe. Okay. Clip 20. So we are going to do whatever. I'm sure I have some kind of random Vimba ground bait here. Now everybody's got me feeling sad about the hooks I use. All right, night crawlers. Clip 20. I can't tell what I really can't tell what feeder. Let's see, 12. Probably anything around 10 should be fine. Oh, you can actually go out on these? Okay, that's crazy. Let's see here. Something like this. Is that far enough? Yeah. All right. I would rather just get a little bit more strength out of these because we could hit a cat or burbot, right? And I am fine doing one of these. With no ground bait or anything. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Any idea where the Ladogas at Volkov are at? Bruslock, it's either between the islands or over near Moonshine. 1400 silver, that's awesome, Renzi. Compared to Amber, it wasn't too many trophies. Even lately, Amber's been insane. You hope fly fishing comes to RF4? Yeah, maybe so. Vuju says that the salmon are not at Volkov. I've asked him what size. I'm seeing them for Records reset. Catch a monster. Oh, is that the time of day right now? Dry flies float on surface. Wet flies are in the water. Yes, that is correct. Wet flies will have an indicator. There'll be UL and ML and heavy fly fishing rods. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with it if they do end up introducing fly fishing. Using a telly in a boat. What's the effect of higher quality food? I do not think that we have that in the game yet. Different effects or bonuses from food other than it filling you up. The higher the quality, typically it fills you up more. No, I'm not searching for fly fishing stuff. Sorry, no, my son is trying to get some baseball cleats. Well, so far this is slower than the other Vimba spot. Now the other Vimba spot might be slower too. It's been a while since I was there, but all right, while we're waiting, let me take a quick bio break. Glad to hear it, Wrangler. That's awesome. This could be a Vimba, because they do that light bite thing, don't they? It is a Vimba, but is it big enough? No, but it's close. 600 gram. You got a rough on jig rig? All right. Yeah, I forgot. Vimba, you almost like don't see the bite, basically. At least sometimes. Well, we saw that bite. It popped off, though. You have 790 silver. Is it worth buying the linear spinning rod for Volkov trolling? I don't know. I mean, if you need a rod, I guess you could. There's a regular bream. There's a perch. Does anybody know about these spinning rods? Should I buy the Curelia or the Linear? I'm not sure. Stone Man, I'm doing good. How are you? What am I fishing for? I'm trying to catch these Vimba. I mean, it's probably too late in the morning. I mean, who knows? But I was just giving it a try. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm trying to deal with something for my son, but yes, I have been muted a bit. A golden Venga. I'm on it, Sarkos. Not much luck on Vimbas, and you've been there for 2 hours?
Could you? Thank you.
So nobody's doing great on Vimbas. Are y'all at the other spot or are y'all here? I mean, I probably should go ahead and stop now that it's... Not that they're just nighttime, but I do feel like as we get further in the morning, the chance of getting an actual decent size one is going to get way lower. We did do 600 grams, so we're not that far off, but yeah, I know it just didn't happen this time at least. So if we were going in order, what would be next? It's too late for white bream. Oh, it'd be common barbel. Yeah, we should go try common barbel for a bit, maybe. You were at the other spot. Okay. Renzi did 2 hours at sea, 1,667 silver. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, this will be interesting. Is this a Vimba? It's too small, I think, but is it a Vimba? No, it's a perch. So yeah, I think this is like this time of day. That's what we're likely to see. All of this was on Nightcrawler. I mean, I think this was like good enough. I would try it again at the right time. Ooh, we're traveling to Bear. Am I sure that we have the right? Yeah, we probably do, actually. We're probably good. All right, I think we do... Let's do crayfish, chafer, wheat. Maybe not in that order. It might be wheat first. We'll see. And we'll do 17 clip. All right, so let's do wheat. We're gonna do size 1 hook. So we're gonna try to get, I guess we do loop rig. Sometimes I'm tempted to do basic bottom, but I guess we'll do loop rig and something that will just sit nicely, huh? All right, so wheat seeds. And what barbel are we gonna use? Oh, that's right, I don't have any. Okay, hold on, let me see, I'm just curious. What have people been using? I think it's fairly close to like sturgeon PVA, but I could be way off on that. Let's see what this one is. Worm. Yeah, it's, I mean, it depends on which one, but yeah. I think if I just put sturgeon PVA, we're in the general ballpark. So we'll do this. You only need 900 for your third Avia. That is awesome. All right, so on this one, also a large 1 hook. And chafer.
Alright, love, I got it. I mean, I haven't hit order yet, but.
All right, so what were we doing on this one? Oh, crayfish tail. It's a little heavy, but it's all good. All right, first fish on wheat is a barbel. So that's a good sign. You're tempted to do another hour at sea just to get it? You've got 3 Avias, bad boys? Nice. Nibble, nibble. Both my shrimps are begging me for food right now. So second fish is going to be on the chafers, it looks like. Also the right species. You know, kind of not like a huge surprise that they're a little on the small side considering the time of day. All right, someone posted a Dinks mirror trophy on RF4 Discord. Sweet cream, 16 plus cream. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. I would love to fish for Dinks as well. That sounds like a good time. Okay, so we kind of skipped over white bream again because of time of day, but we're on common barbel. Still trying to somewhat go in order, although we've obviously jumped around some. Goodness. There's some tough challenges on this free-to-play list, and we haven't even started to focus on the premium ones yet. Jigging for Xander is working now. Good. I am glad to hear it. All right, third fish is on the crayfish tail. That is also the right species. So all the baits are doing the thing. Now which one's going to actually get a correct size? I guess let me find a better PVA mix. All right, here it is. All right, wheat seed second fish. It's tiny. It's a tiny barbel. Time of day issue though. All right, let's go barbel 2024. We pretty much want to put like zebra mussels. What's the dried thing? Dried krill. For some reason, chopped worm is usually in this order. People like putting clay, but bear is stationary, so it doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. And then if you're using the chafers, it's usually mussel. If you're using the crayfish, it's crayfish. Is normally the difference. And then typically you see 20-gram bags used here, are used for barbel. Again, it's very similar to like a steelhead. That's what one of my sturgeon recipes was named steelhead because steelhead was the one that sent it to me, I think, back in the day. But anyway, it's usually is similar to a sturgeon recipe. Oh, what are you sending me here, Renz? Did you successfully catch it on this? Bear Lake Barbel. Were you using the crawfish tail when you were using this one? I'm just curious. This does look like a good recipe. Oh, you got a trophy on this. What's the best bait for rudd? I think it is mayfly and fly because you don't catch all the gibbles. Frog gave you heart attack? That's funny. Cheese instead of clay? There you go, Bomar. That's smart. I mean, that clay is probably unnecessary here at Bear, but hello to you, Bomar. You used honey dough. Oh, okay, cool. That's a neat... I like that recipe, though. Thank you for sending that. I will give it a try when the one I just made runs out, perhaps. Hopefully I won't need to fish for barbel that long, but you just never know. Matt Olson's had a big game.
Awesome.
Yeah. What lure is good to troll Volkov for salmon? Somebody just told us which one they used today. I think I made note of it. Let me see if I can find it. Dodger Crank, the SSO. Shoot, I didn't finish the number. I think it was the O2. Sorry, the 06. Okay, thank you. All right. I think what's kind of cool is that all three of these baits are catching barbel, and they're also catching them at fairly similar bite rate. I might say that the wheat is the slowest, but not by much. Not by much. The winners from your dip test are cocoa, smoked sausage, tiger nut, and chocolate. Tested 9 dips over 3 hours on neutral 10 pop-ups. That is awesome. Some of those are not surprising, and some of those are surprising. Cool. That's some fun testing you're doing, Blunty. I mean, it looks like it's decent size the way it's pulling this this rod down. I think this is going to be the largest one of the day yet. 3.174, we're getting there. And that was on the chafer. Flower power with a trophy perch. Alright, here's one on wheat. And it's time to change the PVA. It's a 1.27 on wheat. Now this recipe is so close. I have no worries about it messing with the PVA that's already in there. We'll see if it's actually useful or if it's just a bunch of RNG. Yeah. I'm doing a 17 bad boys. You can definitely do a range here and still get active bites, but I kind of settle at 17. I think you see that the most common is the most often you see that as the clip for this spot. This is such a good spot to dig for rhino beetles. I know that what I said is ridiculous and that it's just RNG, but for some reason I've noticed in this spot lately I've been getting rhino beetles. Can't wait to see if there's any Barbel Cafe orders. Speaking of ridiculous things. Oh, you're gonna go for the Savine. I like it. We are getting all kinds of activity right now. It's that time of day, I guess. Let's see if one of these could be the right size. Is 55 meter any good lately? I don't know. I am feeling very disconnected from Norway, except for that one day I did 34, but it's just been a while. Oh, we're not doing sturgeon anymore. We're doing barbel. So another pretty decent one on the crayfish tail. And here's another one on wheat. The largest one so far is still on the chafers, but everybody's catching healthy ones right now. Although, chafer has been the longest one to not get a bite. I think wheat, crayfish, wheat. Yeah, this was a chafer. So four fish ago. So just slightly. Not dramatically, but slightly. Doga, jig stepping was putting you to sleep. Sounds about right. Oh, nice, Renzi. Digging them, huh? right, so is that a fish on? No, it's just a fish nibbling still. I managed to get them in time for the challenges, but I ended up getting a trophy on honey dough. That is funny, Renzi. I'm so used to shoveling. I threw away my shovel and scoop I'd rather buy them. That's funny. All right, finally another one on chafers, and this is another healthy one. I sort of feel like chafers are a little more consistent for me right now, but at least on size. But you never know. We just need one, right? You just need the one. We've now switched over the ground bait on all 3 baits. Yeah, that's what we're not using. We're not using things like honey dough, which could work. We're not using the seafood boilies, which could work. We're going with the 3 baits that in my mind are probably the best. But $100B414, thanks for the follow. What spots are working in bear? 5531 and 4450, I believe, are the spots that are working best. And I'm so specifically going for these fish on challenges. I'm not sure, like, overall what the best boilies would be. Alright, this is a fish on the crawfish tail, but it is not a very healthy one. Bomer says, I'm playing on 3 accounts at the same time, at least making back those lost chafers spin on barbels with digging. Oh, there you go. There you go. Lots of digging. What has the spot? I'm at 55.31. Okay, if this is a barbel, we have a shot. I think it is a barbel. Do we have a shot, chat? It looks a little healthier to me. I don't know if it's 5. I really think that if you added up all of the hours, that's longer spent on one challenge for me than any other challenge I've ever done. But, you know, it's carp fishing basically, so I didn't mind it very much. But it was a long time. A long time. That was like getting up there near trophy size. Thank y'all very much. I think that's it for bear. So we need white bream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for bear. Oh man, imagine unlocking premium 3-day and then no lifing it trying to hit the premium challenges in 3 days. I bet somebody's trying to do that, right? That's brutal though. That is brutal. Okay, I do like this. We're back in like making a little bit of silver mode. I'm so tempted just to throw in all feeder rods for these white bream. I don't think you can make any more progress, Renzi. Like, you've just done what you've done. All right, this is the spot. Right? Yeah, this has got to be it, right? Yeah, I think you would keep the progress. In other words, you would still be able to see like what you had done. And so if you activated premium again, you could continue the progress. That's what I think. You're catching rainbows. Hey, that's a good problem to have. All right, so do we do these on... I guess we should. Let's just use royal pickers. All right, so we're going classic hair rig. The thing is, like, we want to do... I kind of want to do 9. What's the worst we're going to catch here? Like a carp. Let's do 11.3. Well, let me see what leaders I have here. .2, and these are just straight up 9. That's weird. Okay, I guess we'll do that. All right, and we're doing caramel 8 and cream brulee 8. And I'm pretty sure the dip is cream. Sure. We're going 10 clip. Nope. Alright, we'll fix it later. It's going to be obnoxious like that. Alright, classic hair rig. $11.3 and then 9.2. Oh, I don't know. I might have had the wrong hook size on. You're getting no bites at Tuba. What are you going for? Your 7-day ran out. You used another incompleted task. We're still there. Nice. What's up, Robbie? So we'll at least start out with this on here. How big a hook do I have on this? Yeah, we would be waiting for a long time for a bite on that one. So that means we're gonna have to put the baits back on there, which is sort of painful. I'm starting to get the hang of where these are though. Okay. And then on this one, we'll do sweet dough, sweet dough. That's what we learned last time. Oh, I don't remember the depth. 1.3? I want to say it was 1.3. All right, STS Boom. Greetings, first time chatter. Would you complete the 7th quest on premium? All 15 on Ladoga? I haven't gotten there yet. I don't have any. I have not even thought about that one yet. You're missing Gibble and Crucian? Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else in chat that's done it would know. Neon says, I would prefer size 6 hooks, even for the white bream? Okay, interesting. Go to the hidden cove on Ladoga. I don't even know where that is. Crass says, I had better luck with white breams on the bloodworm, redworm boilie setup. Really? Alright, maybe I'll try that in a minute. Let's see how this goes. Someone has a super trophy on Black Buffalo. 2754. Sweet dough and redworm. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. I'll be back shortly. Looks like we actually do have a fish on already. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, it is a white bream, so there's a chance. Alright, I'll be back shortly. So pretty slow bite rate, it looks like. Bloodworm, redworm. The bloodworm. Is there less than 10? I guess there's not, huh? There's not a worm dip? Is that what we're saying? Amino. Okay. You hooked a monster on dead white bream? That's amazing. Oh, and did you also say 6 hook? Oh, that was neon. Alright, first fish is a white bream. And that was on the red worm, the worm red worm setup. Well, it's interesting, at least in my experience with white bream, there's actually not that big of a window of time that one that big is likely to come out, at least. Like, I don't think I would sit here all day trying to get white bream. If it's not there by like 8 in the morning, I'd probably, you know, let it be. Although, we are definitely getting a much better bite rate. Holy cow, 546. That's got to be getting close, right? What do we need? We're getting a much better bite rate on the red worm stuff. So let's switch this one too. So we've got bloodworm and red worm, amino, same PVA, let's go. And so far, float is doing almost nothing. I think we should probably switch to a third feeder rod. 650. All right, let's just get float out of the water. This is ridiculous. What happened to white bream? It used to be that, or not used to be, but more recently, it was like float was all you wanted to do for white bream. And now it seems like we're going back to the old school way where feeder rods are working better. This is just weird. Yo, what's up, worlds? Oh,
Challenge.
we're getting close here. Robbie, thanks for the prime sub.
Challenge accepted.
553. We are so close right now. Yo, Robbie, thanks for the sub. Dadgum, y'all are being so generous today. Thank you so much for all of the support. Holy cow. $33 subs at the moment? I don't think I've ever had 33 subs before. That's crazy. Thank y'all so much. $650 Wrangler? We've hit 2 in a row that's like pretty close. Thank you, Bandar. It thunders so hard on tuba. Is it loud? Well, I will tell you, I mean, I appreciate all of the support on my stream. I will say, like, I think some of this just shows how RF4 has been knocking it out of the park lately in terms of Copper Lake, even though it was upsetting for some based on the carp restrictions, carp rod and all that. Overall, I think that was really exciting and has generated a lot of interest. And then second of all, this anniversary event, again, lots of interest. So I appreciate being able to get caught up in the excitement with all of you all on what's been happening in RF4 lately. For the next days, it's sunny and 35. So this is the last stormy day. By the way, any weather changes in copper yet? Every time I've looked, it's been still consistent. Normal every day. Bear is overly hot right now, by the way. And Amber is normal all week. Come on. Bring us a juicy white bream. That is not quite juicy enough. Bless you. Is this close? No, it's not. We'll say I've seen more people stream or be excited for the tasks than copper. Really? See, I am way more excited about copper, but the tasks have a time limit, right? And there are some cool rewards, so I get that. I don't want to like miss out on those. However, I was so feeling the coziness of copper, still making good silver, but also just chilling. Like it was so much fun. You caught it with Telly Madness? Yeah. I probably could catch it with Telly. I probably should try again because we're coming up on 5 a.m. But actually, these feeders have been doing really well. What bait did you use? I actually like that there's a reel size limitation. It makes it more sense to have smaller reels and overall more interesting. I agree with that take, Bomar. People are not streaming copper much. I've only been one guy who's been streaming mainly copper. But yeah, okay. I mean, I feel that. I just... If the challenges weren't so limited, and if you don't do it while everyone else is doing it, you miss out on all that information. Like that's what's got me doing this instead of copper right now, right? But like I'm excited to get back to copper. You got it on worm? No kidding. Worm. I think I'm going to do red worm and sweet dough if I go back to trying Telly. Which maybe I should. I mean, I would hate to get... Oh, this has got a fish on. Oh, it's gone anyway. It was too small. It's okay. It was too small. I would hate to get to the end of this and it be like... You know, we only came close. Do you remember what depth you used, by the way? It's like we only came close. We didn't quite get there. And we didn't at least give float a chance. Redworm pea porridge combo, white bream. Redworm pea porridge. Oh, interesting. See, I think sweet dough is such an OP bait for white bream. That's why I would... Sometimes I would say just go double sweet dough. But Strawberry corn? Come on. Look how fast that nibble started. What is going on right now? We have a fish on? Oh, it's a chub. I was like, why does it look so weird? I think I'm casting it a little too far. Well, that didn't really bring it back. 120 is your depth? Okay. 140. Okay. You definitely, between those, okay, you definitely want to get it. That's funny. I have it at 130, which actually is between those. You definitely want it on the bottom for white bream. So it somewhat depends on like how far out you're casting. %70 cast. All right, come on. Just hit 650 so we don't even have to worry about it. 477? All right, let's see if that sits on the bottom. All right, this feels like the perfect cast to me. Tuba's too slow, you're going to amber. I like it. Uh-oh, this feels like a chub though, right? Chub got in the way of our perfect cast. Maybe we should try worm and sweet dough. Or red worm and pea porridge. You were just using red worm? Alright, come on. Be a big fella. Let's do it. Like, I mean, that's, I don't know how to do much better than that. Like that was it, you know. That was it. That was our shot this morning. We didn't hit it. Hey, Dangerous Dean. Nice tinch. Thanks for the sub there, Sea Dog. Bite rate wasn't that good. I don't know. I think this is a chub again. Okay, I'll try pea porridge really quick. No way pea porridge is better than sweet dough though, right? Just can't be. Look how slow the worms have gotten on feeder. Isn't that sad? Like they pretty much died off completely. They were better in the middle of the night, but now that it's daytime, not so much. Yeah, and I think 130 actually is a better depth. if you're going to cast as close to shore as I am. Alright. I think there's a fish on. Maybe not. I've got to get it down to like 130 so I can actually see the fish bite. Alright, there we go. Immediately you saw the nibble. Depth 1 meter? Really? Is that right? Pitco? 1 meter? Alright, I'll try it. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Don't be a chub. It is a chub. Alright, it's really almost too late in the morning to get it, unless rain keeps them interested a little later. Oh, come on. Oh, is it going to be another borderline? Oh, it's just not the right species. It's not the right species. I guess that's going to start happening now that we're out of... This is also not the right species, I bet. Man, it just really stinks. We just got a point and float, by the way. What's our float at? 99.1. How much float fishing have we been doing today? Yeah, I think we can just... You can call it now. Now, yeah, I think you can call it. We're catching crucian, tench, chub. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving up too quickly. We'll do it one more time. It's okay that other species are coming in. It doesn't necessarily mean we won't catch one more nice white bream, but I think it probably does mean that. Oh, we came so close. The white bream. Killing me. Yeah, what you bet this nibble is not a white bream. That took so long to... Oh, it was. Okay. Also got something nibbling on the feeder. Sorry, picker. It's 9 in the morning. It's going to be hard to find a 650 gram one at 9 in the morning. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Trying Bimba but still getting Burbot? Hey, I've been there. Been there, done that. Yo, nice trophy safe. Okay, that's a white bream. Not big enough, but it was a white bream. This, to me, this is like the perfect spot. Right on the edge of the lilies. It's kind of where I want the float to be. Everything's just getting too small now. The other nice thing is that white bream are not that difficult to float fish for. 433, are you kidding me? It's getting a little bigger again? What happened? Oh, it's actually on the ground. I thought that would be so close that it would auto put it in the pod, but it didn't. Too small. Closest we got was 560, but we had some nice white bream. Okay. If we're going to cast it that far out, we probably actually should go back to the 130 depth. Oh, the fish got away. I don't know what it was, but it dropped off. $464. I will say I am very impressed with the quality of white bream that we're still catching at this point in the day. I don't know if it's the rain, overcast, or if they're just stronger than normal right now, but It's almost noon and we're still catching that nice of white bream. Pea porridge doing work? Yeah, red worm pea porridge. I don't remember when we switched to that. It was a while ago, but it does seem to be doing pretty good. As soon as you go to copper, you're done with challenges. Is that what you're saying, Wrangler? Gotcha. Okay. Grants on the trophy bleak. It's amazing. You could just about catch white bream here for 24 hours a day, it seems like. Oh, that was brutal. Blood. Bloodworm sweet dough. mean, typically happy hour is an hour, obviously. During this anniversary event, it's 2 hours, I've heard. And I'm assuming that's with premium, so it'd be 1 hour if you don't have premium. I think that's the way it works. You just got premium for the first time, nice. It seems like we finally got the like afternoon slowdown. Well, I thought that was it, but of course it was a crucian, not a white bream. And this bite rate has definitely slowed down. What are you using hook size clip? Oh, you did. That's awesome, Bandar. That's awesome. So that's 2 people that have said moonshine's the way to go, not the between the islands at this point. Oh. Moonshine, if you're looking at the map, is that all the way on the left side of the map. Sort of the southwest part. Oh, I've been using size 10 hook and 10 meter clip on the feeders. And then I've just been casting my my telescopic about 50% normally. Alright, it's just not working, so we won't worry about it. I mean, we have been absolutely killing it on white bream. It's been so good. We just haven't quite gotten 650. That's where the red worm starts to do funny things, but that's okay. Now we could try going back to the sweeter ones, but I mean, overall the worm flavors have done really well. Even during this like off time when you wouldn't necessarily expect white bream to be doing that well, it's still catching pretty nice ones. Can't tell when it's that close. I like it that close, but I think you need to go up. You can't go quite as deep on the float. You can't see the bites very good. This is probably about perfect. At least at this depth. Doesn't look like a white bream to me. Yo, Burpee just caught a 1.2 kilo white bream? That's just showing off. So what are you asking for, Linkus? Are you talking about, are you trying to figure out how to, so you can cast far enough? Is that the... It may just be that you need to find a rod that has a test. 1.261 for leaderboard, yeah. Now, if you were trying to do this on 3 floats, it would be pretty intense, I think. Because almost immediately, a lot of times when I cast it in, almost immediately, like, nibbles start. So, there'd be a lot of switching back and forth. 2 might be okay. Not too stressful. It's kind of terrifying. That's right, Renzi. Although, amazingly enough, we've now been fishing for them for 54 minutes straight, and we've caught a ton. So there's not as much of a downtime as I thought for white bream. Redworm loop rig. Okay, I'll try it. Because that way I can just like stop watching the float for a minute, which would be nice. No, I actually have not been... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've been anywhere past... Well, okay. I've been to Sura, but I skipped Donitz. Other than that, I've only worked at the top row. So I haven't done Donitz yet or anything afterwards. Another exception is we spent a few minutes at Amber and Copper when this challenge thing first started. Wow. Look at all the fancy baits and setups we've been using. And we just got a 216 grams straight on redworms with a pretty nice bite rate, like we had just put it in. So yeah, we've still got a lot of maps and challenges that we haven't even touched yet, although I do feel pretty good about the progress we made yesterday and today. Like, we're starting to get there on this first page especially. Oh, 446 are getting big again. Now, I don't have a lot of time left. I've got to go fairly soon. But we'll see if we can get, as we're getting into evening, see if we can't get a lucky one here before we wrap it up. Oh my goodness. Renzi. That was a Renzi flex right there. Did y'all enjoy the Renzi flex? paid actor fish. Renzi comes in. We've got all this fancy stuff. Renzi's like, yo, just put loop rig and a red worm on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll do that then. I think we should probably do that. That's a fatty too. Here's a question for myself that I'll say out loud. Do we have one of those hanging in the house yet? I don't think we do. I like white bream. I think we should take care of that. Ooh, nice Bandar. 76.65. Yeah, I think that spot's worth doing some more fishing at. You've never put anything in your house? Well, let me tell you, it is a silver sinkhole, so maybe don't start that till you're really ready to. All right, 56 silver for white bream order. We'll do that. I can't remember what fish we caught here versus other places. My brain is starting to just go a little haywire here. All right, 140 more silver. Yeah, those silver bream aren't bad. They're not like regular bream, but they add up, especially at that bite rate. Yeah, that's right, Bomar. Although something like this is probably not worth using the thing on. What a dig. All right, let's see what it looks like now. So next is Volkov. Next is Volkov, and we're going to be trying to target that salmon. That'll be our last species we need there. And that'll be fun. Well, I think the heavier the fish, the more it costs. Is that the way it works? I think that's how it works. So like a small white bream will be in the hundreds of silver, where like a trophy common carp might be over 1,000. I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't really done the comparisons, but. All right, so this is definitely going to be a small. So it only costs 415 silver. Like that's one of the cheapest ones I've ever seen. Actually, oddly enough, I think I like this one on the square. Maybe because it's just so circular itself, that looks a little awkward to me. I think the small fish are the hardest to make look good on those. They have less boards to choose from, and if it just doesn't take up the whole board or a lot of the board, it just doesn't look as good. The rod pod price, yes. All right, do I have any small spots left here? Yep, I see one over here. All right, unfortunately, it's going to be two different styles. Wait, is that a small board? Look at that little Donit's Rough trophy. And there's the bream. So, I mean, eventually these will all be at the Corey house, the freshwater fish. Ooh, these two are beautiful, aren't they? All right. I think we're good. Rod pod price. We'll see if it loads, Wrangler. So it looks like 1495.80 or 9758.60. Same as winding. Okay, nice. All right, thank y'all for the support. Been awesome hanging out with you. I will I actually don't know if I will see you. It'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday. Tomorrow or Tuesday. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. Got some fun plans. Hope you all have a happy holiday weekend if you are able to celebrate. But either way, tight lines, and thanks again for all the support. See you next time.